Yo, live. Got some hot cocoa. What up, guys? Yo, I'm gonna hit a nodie. There you go. Yeeteth.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants to divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
I don't know. Those big leaves could be useful, like a dam.
Damn what?
No, it... Never mind.
Okay. I got ray tracing on probably. There we go. Much better. Can't use ray tracing while streaming.
What do you think, Rocket? Doesn't seem that bad.
Translate, Rocket, don't...
Rocket don't like wet. We get it.
It's a scary, dark cave. We're all probably gonna encounter things we don't like.
There we go,
True.
guys.
But nothing as much as little Fuzzy doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate someone's deeply rooted fear, Sir Fry. Especially when you do not understand the root.
Yeah. We'll turn shadows down too, just to be on the beefy side of things today. Shadow quality. Oh, okay. Wait. Maybe we won't turn that down. I think we'll keep it like this. Wait, is DLSS on? Play. Yeah, that's supposed to be on to performance. Yeah, buddy. There. Okay.
It's actually kind of refreshing.
Like a quick shower.
What do you say, Rocket? Groot, let's see about crossing.
I did like one mission, yeah.
Not without me. Glad someone's got my back.
Just now, I just
There are
started,
timelines
and
in
then
which
as soon as I
Little
started,
Fuzzy
there was a
moves
fight.
mountains for you.
So
In
we're
this
right
one,
past
you
the
must
fight
walk an
when
ocean
we
for
ended
him.
Ocean?
the first time.
Really?
To
If
him?
that makes sense.
Yes.
We did one encounter. Yeah.
Mantis, any of those realities where we just leave Rocket here, hypothetically speaking.
Oh, yes.
Anywhere I don't kill them all for abandoning me?
Groot, let's see about crossing.
Says no way. Not without me. Glad someone's got my back.
There are timelines in which Little Fuzzy moves mountains for you. In this one, you must block an ocean for him.
Ocean? Really?
To him? Yes.
Hey, Groot.
He ain't gonna let you leave me.
It's not that. I just want some help up here.
All right, he'll do it. Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about Katath?
Oh, you know he has some Catathian fairy tale related to our current situation?
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Why don't we just leave him behind? Focus on saving Drax. He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't,
Groot would never go for that.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing, buddy. You're a valued member of the team.
What's a big-ass plant doing all the way down here?
The priests call it Burrow, giver of life and life.
That's one big beanstalk.
Hey, Bug Lady, exactly how many times have you seen us die horribly?
Oh, it's 2 times a pound. I always have to stop around 50.
Yes!
It's just a plant, not a you plant. And we ain't got much choice. Huh? What's your hurry? What? I told you to go before we left the ship.
Oh, I see it. I should have used my visor. I'm a dummy. How's everybody doing?
What would you guys do without me?
Yeah, where, oh where, will we get another gun?
You're the almighty Star-Lord.
you say something?
Nope.
Bullseye! Bullseye? I could try blowing it up, I guess.
Remember last time you blew something up?
Okay, fine. Figure something else out.
I clicked though.
Just like that.
Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got.
Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
Keep it up and I'll swipe him in your sleep.
Gamora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In Little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket?
Nice shot, leader.
Oh, thanks.
You can try to ask him, but I don't think this is one of them smart ones.
That's why they call me Star-Lord.
Sure, they're big enough to block the water, but they're growing in the wrong direction. You're the only plant that grows that fast. No, it ain't none of their business. What's to understand? I ain't a fan of drowning.
I can't believe that worked.
Half work.
Come on, it's like 50% less wet.
I'm 0% interested.
Right, I'm on it.
Yo, thank you for the mana. Let me text my brother really quick.
What do you say, group? Now that we got the whole team together?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy. Or maybe you shouldn't.
This cramped corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
What now?
I thought we just did the
Ha,
wet
go, go.
part.
Oh, it gets worse. Much worse.
Guys.
It gets worse, much worse. Goodness, I thought there was a
Everyone
hole.
okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah.
Turn on the
this ain't
visor.
good. So, about all them futures where we die.
Has he always been able to do that?
He says you don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy. No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The things that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just the lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Houseworld. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
That's why you hate getting wet. Fuck. I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all. So how long do we gotta wander around smashing our shins on rocks?
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical darkness, and that reflects Green Meanie's mind.
We can double back along Groot's path and then try to find the exit. Groot says stay close to him. At least you'll be able to see.
I can't forget where I'm going.
Hey, Gamora, remember that sleepover we had? I miss that. Staying up all night, talking, getting a little tipsy.
That wasn't a sleepover.
Fucking visor.
It ain't a flashlight, Quill. Remember back in the dark in the quarantine zone?
Thought that was some funky energy thing.
Funky energy in the dark. Groot's bioluminescence ain't exactly on the defined light spectrum. Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic? Pretty? Give me a break.
At least it seems less dark through here, and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I'm trying to remember. I think this is where it gets loopy.
There's that creepy fog again.
It's always here. Always. Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to... I don't...
Or Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flarknards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QZ.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball things.
Can't tell. It's not clear.
Well, it's clear to me. These ears don't lie, lady.
I think I can tell the difference between Lady Hellbender's minions and some giant bugs.
What do you mean, shh?
Starguy's right.
Right about what?
There's a new way out.
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
So the key all along was to keep quiet?
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no
I don't know how I
immediate
knew to be
risk.
quiet with
Yeah,
the
no
fog.
offense, Bug Lady, but
Like
nothing
that,
you
the
say
same.
means anything
We'll do another
anymore.
playthrough of this
So
game
the
for sure.
fog is an entity now?
Yes. Sort of.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. If this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Starguy, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer.
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
Hey, what's that? Hey!
I don't remember this part.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing, but following the bug lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No.
No.
Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay. This is crazy. He is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank
We're gonna
rob.
play another story game.
Still like many
I
of
want
those
to try to play
things.
as many
So do
story
I.
games as possible.
But
without-
none of those things are why we're here now, right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man. Our friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, pulling a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Help, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Really great speech.
She's just smacking his up. Yay.
Why didn't anyone stop me?
You're on such a roll!
It really was one of your better speeches. You're welcome.
It's on you, Gamora!
Find a way behind the statue, Sargon! The evil must be stopped from within!
You get that, Peter?
Yeah. Some about the statue. Plus one for me!
Little Fuzzy! Now! It's the time for explosion!
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point!
Can't we make it create something friendly?
We just make the evil version of it like these guys.
We'll never stop! We'll never die! Until you kill the source!
The giant face, Peter! I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Find a way to destroy the statue! The face of 1,000 lives!
Hey, I don't want to hurt you either, but he's swinging at me!
In all timelines, the spooky statue is the source of the fog!
Never thought I'd say it, but evil me looks good.
You should see the version of you with a bad bun! Find a way behind the statue, Sargon! The evil must be stopped from within!
These imposters are just gonna keep coming!
statue! We gotta nuke the statue!
What's next, Peter?
Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
Please, Rocket!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? You're not being up in here!
I'm sorry!
Guys, huddle up!
Yes.
We're killing it out there, Quill!
You see the look on their faces when they see me raise ring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a
I
bow.
know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But we lose our focus. If we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Yes!
Field vision!
Rocket, you gotta try!
Help! Oh no!
Gamora!
Little Fuzzy, please!
What? This isn't my fault!
Oh, you Rocket! Okay, look, Rocket! I know
Shut
you-
up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm just gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Woo! Let's go, Rocket.
Rocket!
Little Fuzzy!
Please work. Come on, Rocket, you can do this. You can, right, Mantis? Mantis!
No! She's in its prison now!
Rocket! Go. Mantis, why didn't it work?
You have to finish the job!
Where's Rocket?
Finish the job, Starlight, please! All of it will have been for nothing! Last chance, little Fuzzy!
Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, Rocket. Friend needed help.
Rocket's the shit,
Bunch
bro.
of them.
Rocket, man. Can we please just save Drax already?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the recharge flies getting bolder and Green Meanie's mind!
Hear that, Quill? The kid's getting stronger!
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Mantis has been right so far.
About what? Finding swamp water in the stinking cave of doom? Yeah, Bug Lady got that part right.
Thanks!
The priests of Pama settled Lamentus for a reason. This is a place of healing.
Uh-huh. Spiritual healing.
Drax would have taken us right back to Sacrosanct if Mantis hadn't seen it coming.
Exactly. We can trust her.
We're here. Home of the healing light. Source of the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug.
Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock.
Ah!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him, Aaron Witchcraft. No, wait, Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsock.
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Thank you for the man, my guys.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think he can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cure Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Guys? Is that Drax? So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is...
Thursday to Saturday night. Try. Read this really quick. It's from my brother. Must be a house.
Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
more than I mind, because he caused it, the bastard. Friday, Saturday. Come home Sunday. Alright. I'm gonna be, I'll probably be at my brother's house Thursday to Monday-ish. Because they're going out of town. They're gonna go camping or something. So I'm gonna house sit for them. I'll be right back, guys. Woo woo. What up, Bonnie? We'll be doing a stream tonight. What up, guys? I was getting some cocoa. Getting it ready. Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be 55. Today was 75, though. Today was pretty hot for a spring day. They don't normally get 80 degrees. You late? Oh, we've been on for like an hour about. Not even, 50 minutes. We're coming up on 50 minutes. I'm making plans with my brother. I'm gonna watch his house for him. Like 2.5 days, 3.5 days, something like that. He says he'll take me home Sunday, but I doubt that. We take naps. After we do shit, we take naps. There's no way fucking he's gonna drive me home that day. Especially if my car don't start. But it should start after we fix the solenoid thing. I'll just clear out the last one. I'm breaking it up right now. Alright. Right here. I have the mini. Bump, bump, bump. Fucking, you should have seen it, Lonnie. My brother got super pissed when we replaced the starter. It started up the first time, right? I tried to do an IRL. I don't know if it uploaded or if it got taken down or what happened to it. But I did like a hour-and-a-half live stream of us fucking with the car, like him showing me some shit. I think I can do it myself now. But he said he's gonna do it when the part comes in. He's gonna just replace the Soylender or some shit. Yeah. So he was like, we take the starter back out, and he's looking at it, and there's like a loose bolt. You know what I mean? Like underneath this little, it's like a little plate that connected to the. I don't know what it's called, but it was a plate that connected to the bolt. On the top of the starter, and he's like looking at it, and he squints, and he just shakes it, and he's like, "This motherfucker sent us a new starter with a loose bolt," and he's like, "We put it in, tighten it up, and it broke." Like he was pissed. I was like, "Oh fuck." He spent $100 on that. He's like, "I'll return it." He's got a dad guarantee. I was like, "What the? Shut the fuck." Yeah. We all got a lot of the same mannerisms. Even Ben. Ben tries to not act like a douchebag, but he'll still fall into it sometimes. But we're all fucking, yeah, kind of goofy. There might be a there. I'm gonna cash it out. I got a fat one right here. Yeah, when we were streaming, he was trying to take a picture, of fucking, my head floating behind his balls. I was like, what the fuck? I really like the story. I think we're gonna play the Final Fantasy remake after this. Maybe not 7. Gotta click back over on Telegram. Oh, my dumbass. Here. Boop. Alright. No, my room's just like this all the time. You get why I say don't kill me in here with the fucking air and shit. It's miserable in this room. Not how good this game looks, though, dude. Juice!
Mantis, what did you mean by if we lose contact?
I can't see past the surface.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor Greenie.
You're not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanos.
We got a runner.
After us, Starlight! I don't know this part!
Drax!
Fucking run, dude.
Please be something soft down the...
Thanos.
Drax?
Not Drax.
This is cool.
Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Mega ability unlocked. Conquering his traumatic fear of water to save his friends freed Rocket from all restraints. He'll now gleefully reveal the entirety of his massive arsenal and bombard enemies with bullets, missiles, and projectiles to result in some massive damage to target.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Gamora, cut him down! Make like a tree! What's with that helmet?
Maybe he always wanted horns.
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
I think I remember there being 2 of them.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Smoke! Favors, failure. Goldie, don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered!
It's like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't!
You're giving in to poor Greenie's obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
This is got my name on it! Whose side are you on?
Why won't he die?
I'm sure Drax has said the same thing.
Feel this?
Abandon the obsession.
Whose side are you on? Mantis said there'd be a way forward!
Well, if the answer is killing him, it might take a while.
What's next, Peter?
Move away, Rocket!
Heads up!
then?
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here. We are trespassers on tainted land.
We are trespassers
Oh,
on
good.
tainted
Not
land.
creepy at all. Hold up! Look! Not so fast, little one. Drax! Wait up!
Hey, that's cheating.
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax.
We can't be too far,
How do you know?
because we've been moving towards the center. Drax!
How the...
It doesn't matter. Get him!
There he is again.
Drax, buddy! Wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it! I can hear you,
You
little
play pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that. Left, little one.
Your friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no help, you seem full of opinions on how this works.
It is you who forced me to follow this fantasy of falsehood.
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father.
You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, Camaria, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
It's not in Kansas anymore.
Who the flark are those?
Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
Raise the remnants that I might prize our passage!
Will, you get all those nests?
Pretty sure that's a no!
We're working on it, man!
Hit on a swivel!
Don't worry, pal. Killing these things helps muscles. I hope. Yeah, you squashed the creepy brainworm. Keep doing it. Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks?
Slice it down!
Quill's getting that hug. Don't pop a blood vessel.
Move it! I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within!
Alright,
Hold on
purchase.
to your tails. Don't you dare. I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my car.
Everyone all right?
Define all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
Do not know if you ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Deadliest woman incoming!
Time's up! Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nests!
Working on it! You think these things were into us too?
Try not to think about that! Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nests!
Gamora! Put him through!
Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nests!
Or not!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Chop, chop, Gamora! That's the last one!
Endless entropy. Cease this charade.
Cover your eye holes.
Not good.
Flarkin' nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit, and you can't pay me if we're both dead.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't...
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a...
Why are you doing this? Do not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless maid I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camarilla. My innocent little Camarilla. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. They were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Sad.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had. And not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. Wild, awesome, awesome.
How you
wild.
doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Your Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him. That first fight don't count.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my celestial solitude, power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivable. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
We could get her back.
Essence can be retained but not restored. Our echo acts as anchor, manipulated by Magus to deceive the daughter.
So it's like Corel said. Nikki needs to accept her death.
This feat is not so easily done.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh, Flark.
What's going... Oh, Flark.
We've got the Cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
Hello, guys. That's the daughter.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me.
I do like
I'm
Mantis
starting to
Mix.
actually get you.
Wreck this shit. Alright.
You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
He has assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis will
Stop
tell you
that.
that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Mickey.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It'd be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
I am optimistic about Peter Quill.
Hey, Warlock, open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
No!
No?
I don't know what you want from me, man, but I'm not about to bend over because you throw up the entire extended thesaurus.
I see. An antagonistic but appreciable argument. Seems you possess a spine after all. Your will may make up for your infantile frame of thought.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks. So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo? So, Warlock. He's something.
Not sure we can trust a guy who looked at the Grand Unicorn himself and thought, the lad looks like a reliable rascal.
He simply knows that the true evil is Magus. Raker is but an impressionable fanatic.
A fanatic with a lot of firepower. Got you covered. Oof, got a crick in my back because of that.
Did you reach Cosmo? It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over a station, but if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
I take it Groot didn't reach Cosmo?
No dice.
The tree is persistent. He will keep trying.
He was the most convinced we could bring you back, you know. I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it works for him. explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
They got nowhere?
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark? Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back. Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Oh, boys.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise? The beginning of a new world, one without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Yo, quit falling off the fucking thing.
Guys, huddle up!
The fuck's wrong with this guy?
Victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Come on, guys! They're not the first ones to try us, and they won't be the last. There's been 1,000 before them, and they've all found out fast. Guardians don't break.
But we do seem to be taking a break.
Because, who's with me?
That's
Kind of with you we weren't.
We are!
Brace yourself! These deluded souls do not know when to quit. Now is the time to strike. What is next, Peter Quill? Fly with honor.
Past time someone got stabbed! Can't tell if they feel pain, but I know when they feel dead!
These fanatics only understand violence.
Look out! Anybody feel bad doing these jokes? Cause I don't!
Way to take him to church, man!
Just wreck those guys.
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna... kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki. Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
Same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
With so many of them, I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free. Well, I gotta believe some of them stood up against the church. They call themselves outlaws for Flark's sake. They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
Lousy fun, Flarker!
Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
None of the big ones around!
My ruse was a moderate success!
Chop them, Gamora! What did you jerks do to this place?
Really don't think we can count on Cosmo?
This battle was satisfactory.
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said
Tied
that they
to the
were bringing...
We can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
I had a contact here. Rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blur? No. Tadupana. What? Maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
Sounds cool.
are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
A what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
There we go.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't leave me hanging.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on, just waiting to attack.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. Did not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
Yeah, what do we need the Bolt Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. Nearly complete.
Warlock's stronger than any of us, and he's got a pretty good reason to hate.
Danger lies ahead.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
That's not
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could handle that on its own.
Maybe Raker's trying to reanimate the Celestial Head, bring it back to life.
Perhaps he wishes to turn it into a ship.
Bah, this thing's deader than dead.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
Okay, I knew there'd be something over there. Wild. Thank you for the mana, guys. Damn, boy. Hope you enjoy the stream. A little tired today, so I'm not too talkative. Oh, okay, sorry. That's the points down there. We don't know where those was. Oh, there.
doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of her light! Vaya Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The movement must not be stopped!
More turkeys dropping in. That's it. We finally snapped.
Gamora, wait for us!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Not getting up for that one. Blew him up!
You won't ruin her!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora? Gamora arriving! Gamora's slicing through into breathing room rooms! His belief could not save him from death! Don't mourn him! Beat him! At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here! He was converting them to the promise! Lob it at him, big guy! Another serving of pain from Drax! I love it! The blood man's ramping up his buddies! You struggle in vain!
Matriarch is with me!
Wipe them out!
You won't ruin her this time!
Quill, we might have a problem. He just went bonkers.
Take us on the unworthy battle frenzy! Drax, destroy! Gamora! What's going on? We have to protect her! Bruce, slow him down! There are more arriving!
Wish we found some flarking hover bikes.
Whoop that guy's ass.
No, it ain't my fault he's acting like this. Ready!
I was destroying something! You aren't the only one fighting this battle!
Little kids.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Rager's flagged up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Ratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on. All things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenoburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Mega ability unlocked. Having revealed the truth about Nebula and found a family who accepts her for all that she is, Gamora no longer holds back. The deadliest woman in the galaxy is now deals super heavy damage by hitting a single target with multiple strikes.
Combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention!
We ain't gonna see him again. No way!
Time for the big guns!
Ain't nothing getting through!
With access to the cortex, who knows
knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
On fire.
We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
Too bad. This guy had the best boom pies.
Bit too sour, I thought.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me, but now I kind of miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
Almost drowning changes a guy.
Wish I had some candy right now.
So, Gamora...
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
All words are made up.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
You gotta disconnect the power, Squirrel.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
I'm gonna get another cup of cocoa. What up with you guys? Have you been enjoying the show? A show. This isn't actually a show. It's, what the fuck? They have so much voice acting. I just called this fucker a show. My dumbass. Hell yeah. It's killer. I like the lore.
All right, dead ahead. Let's book it.
How is that the top?
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Fucking snipers! Fast cowards! We need to close this distance!
Lock and load, Rocket! Okay, we gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftop!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
It's a breathing room, Groot!
You can't jump and slide?
We approach the dog's tower!
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Groot! Show him your roots!
My great strength goes underutilized!
I got all these toys. I'm just dying to use.
Yeah! Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment. But look, Golden Boy and Unicorn are still at it.
Hold on, the frog says what's top!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there. You save me one.
No promises!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance!
We approach the dog's tower!
Then we're almost halfway there.
Guys, huddle up!
Guys! This better be a good one.
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
Forget their reputation. We wouldn't doing what we do best, running around like a man.
Who cares what people say about their kills? We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We've got more skills.
Wrong one.
Rhyming?
They can say what they want to say, but I'm saying this galaxy's in trouble, and it will only get better if we do what we do best. Who's with me?
I feel
Way to read the team, Peter.
The wrong one. No.
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident.
You can thank Goldie for that.
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker or little light show.
Watch your back!
Slash him, Gamora! Rock, okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftop!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Don't make me ask for help!
Oh, crap! Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Here's your chance to save a woman in need, Quill.
Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerd! Rocket! Do your thing!
Meet your maker!
Beautify him, Groot! Get back out there!
This has got my name on it!
You're fucking lucky you got that jetpack! I swear! Time to shred him!
The Rhapsodus will tell tale of our battles here!
The what now?
Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either!
You must restrain them!
Hit him down, Groot!
He's woozy! Time to hit him! Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over! Get down here! Let me!
Gonna be a big old team fight.
See? We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes. Wriggle rear.
His perfect posterior! His
Champion cheeks.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Some kind of mega bombs?
Rocket!
Blades. My own hands. And feet. Knees, elbows. Often my forehead. Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. Better off fighting our way there.
Indeed.
Oh, I can go
I
through
would
it.
much rather face them with my blades.
The Rhapsodus will tell tale of our battles here! What now? Too close! Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security.
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere, Jonah! As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it! The bombardment!
That was not the name!
I like it better! Of course it was easier to get through before! Groot got one of them cultists, Gordon!
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across!
I shall try to get to that elevator! At least the rooftops will provide some cover!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either! Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just
Think
in
they're giving
time,
up.
because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us. Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this. Thought it would be the world mine cracking down on them.
They do have Nova Corps converts in their forces.
We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
I don't need another round. Warlock can squeeze the life out of that freak for all I care.
I did see a floor directly below this one.
I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor.
Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
Let's not make a hole, Peter Quill. It is the absence of something.
They're still at it. Ba-ba-ba-boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream. Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me. Must suck to be a celestial head just floating around the edge of the universe's stuck toilet, and then parasites move in and build a space station and they start digging out your brains. We're so close.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
Whoa! Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it?
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
So will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong, but what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
Could you stop a turbulent ocean with your bullets?
Yes.
One day we must test your theory.
fucking dumbbell. Ouchie. I'm back, guys. I made a bigger cup of cocoa. Gotta move it from that spot. That's not a good spot. The boom mic was there. I don't even know if I'm streaming over to Odysee yet. I just started this when I didn't pay attention. Let me check my stuff. I zoned out for a good bit in the game. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Gotta hit this menu. Oh, it's over.
Dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this flartment garbage.
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to asking yourself.
This isn't my Nebula.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Beast is being exposed to the promise.
Phone just wigged out. What the fuck? Let me check my shit, please. Please.
Take these off, people!
Get away from my dog! Welcome death! Cut him off, Gamora! Why does the dog not fight faster?
Something's wrong with him!
We're barely scratching the big thing's paint!
The solution is simple. We must take it out first. This is a historic battle. The last stand of nowhere.
We lose Cosmo and it's all over!
Light him up, Rocket! Let's see that sword!
Order up! I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
We're the resistance now! Big deal, we barely denting this thing! Lay on the herd!
Yes.
Well done, you two. A tactfully executed maneuver. The robot is weak. Let us put it out of commission.
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy!
You leg dropping him in the nuts.
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Something's wrong with him!
Take heed.
Now's your chance, Gamora! Looks like you need a little help. Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours.
With pleasure.
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
More talking! Use your mind, Scott, to help us out here! The mutt better remember us saving his tail here!
Right, take your picture, Rocket! Right with you, big guy!
Next time, you're on your own!
I apologize for my carelessness.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat.
It's one Trovo! 2 or more to operate things!
What's next, Peter?
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
They'll be building us statues for this!
Let's show this sucker the real meaning of hurt!
That's one big, bad, scut robot!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
We're saving him.
What the flark are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, flark it, just shoot the nuts!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Duma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not at time that matter. Same reason Catadian not go home.
Earth was great. Cats to chase, streets to be on. The point is, I get it. We all get homesick. But you gotta bury that bone and move on.
Piotr Quill does not know what he asks. He's like fleas, biting and biting, no matter how much Cosmo scratch.
Oh, you Terrans have a real thing for your home planet.
What up?
What's one hunk of rock over
What
another?
up, what up, what up?
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo. Raised since he was mere pup.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo
Break time?
to
Hell
heal.
yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Must be loyal.
Those
What up,
pups
kitty?
actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell them.
Nowhere is Cosmo home. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
him, boy!
Yes.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's
How's
got his
everybody?
mission.
What up?
We've got ours. Let's
Yeah,
get
it
to
is.
the Cortex.
Yeah, choice based. There seems to be
Think he'll be okay?
He's got
like
a
some
thick
major
coat.
choices and
All
like
right,
every other
I
game.
still got access
I might
codes
go
from when
through
me and Groot were on vacation.
Mass Effect soon.
You mean when you
actually.
quit
I know
the
you like that
team?
game.
Why do you always gotta be so Flark? Attacking scratch snatchers. Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
I fear I will regret this.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We got a gig from an old contact at Mantos before you barged in for a family
Well,
reunion with Mr. No Lips.
Not the weirdest guy I know.
You're the weirdest guy I know. The Flark was that?
Earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
The first one?
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Patathian bone density.
But you don't even have cuts on your knuckles.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud.
You don't even
How do we
have
know
cuts
we
on
can
your
even
knuckles.
stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all believers everywhere. So we're gonna shut the door in its ugly face, ruin its big day, and kick it when it's down.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi debt.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yeah, Cosmo is retaking power of security, where his thoughts are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Fox 2.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
Guys! These were stay clear of the mines!
That floaty mine guy is really starting to tick me off.
I agree. The electric-wielding Corman must perish next.
Guys, huddle up!
I like exploring in games. This one's pretty linear. There's not much
Victory
exploration,
will
but
soon be ours, my
the voice
friends,
acting is
unless
just
they
it's good.
send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Thinking about what it is, one needs to travel, stay focused, don't be afraid we're the powerful ones here and out there.
Hey! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. And trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
Honestly, I think Batman Arkham Asylum is one of my favorite games. My brothers both brought that up this weekend, and I'm just like, bro, like, those games are fire.
This is a site of power, a fine place for a bloody battle.
So let's give them one!
What's next, Peter?
Rocket! Safety's off! Push down that giant brain drain!
Perhaps our enemies can find out. Face first!
Song I wrote,
Really
I want to sing
explosive, this
it
pit!
note
Don't
for
get too
note,
scattered.
don't worry. Be happy. Every night we have some trouble. When the world make it down.
Good work,
don't
you
worry.
two! I don't think we need to worry about those mines!
Be
This is so gross!
At least it's something dry this time.
happy.
A fine place for a bloody battle!
Those poor goons got brain security detail.
Yeah, dude, the third one's just awesome.
That's a lot of brain
love that.
powder.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna finish voice acting, but I'm gonna pack a chill 'em up. I've been playing Apex. I don't know if you play Apex with Rob. How's your break going? I should just add bot tricks to my fucking Streamlabs. Destiny. I want to get the expansion now. Been going through story games. I don't ever find the Destiny expansions like, I don't know, a long time ago I used to always jump into them, but now I don't jump into them like that. I just wait for the coupons and the discounts to start popping up. Just cleared the raid. Hell yeah. I'm actually glad that the Void got the rework this time. I know they like announced that a long time ago, but I jumped on just to see that. I wanted to see the Void Hunter. Got my dual swords back. Dual swords and the longbow. It's like my favorite. And I didn't like any of the perks for no problem, stasis. But I'm looking at the perks for Void, dude, and I'm just like, yeah, I like that shit. Yeah, fucking grenades. They got some nice. I like the rework. They're not really like that badass, but they changed it just a little bit. So I was like, that's cool. They reworked a Gambit. See, I was just kind of thought it was hit or miss. I didn't know if there was a matchmaking involved in there. Because I know they changed a lot of that shit just for Destiny 2. But, I've always kind of had fun in there. But it's hit or miss. You gotta be in the mood to get fucking rolled on or to go roll those motherfuckers over. That's why I love Void, because now I can just stealth whenever I fucking want and shit.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. Probably already got way well.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that... Drax, little help, Peep-Ho?
Readily!
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
Really hope it survived.
The controls in this game kind of suck, but they're fun. Game's not, broken or anything.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of nowhere, looks like this.
Horizon will be one of the
Back
next
on its
stories.
feet.
The giant head does not have...
I really
It
liked
used
the
to.
first one. My only beef
They
with that
just
game
up
was
and
fucking,
left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there?
Aha!
Right about
That's been like
there.
every time I jump, I had to fucking go into slow-mo.
Get a look from
Jump
up
and
high.
aim to slow-mo. I hate
Scoping?
This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour.
Like, I got
It's
over
too
it,
long.
but it was like whatever.
It's like metal and... I don't know, something else.
That was something that bugged me.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large contaminated slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but they're also paranoid.
That's an understatement.
So maybe at the first sign of trouble, some of them jumped in their ships and got out.
You underestimate their greed. Breaker promises power and eternal life.
I don't even think I got points right.
Yeah, I heard you.
Hey, we ain't got shit.
If I had a unit for every minute of my time you
Oh, we
waste
gotta go
with your
down.
fucking ideas.
That.
Oh, tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. For all we know, that thing's about to blow. Oh, what have they done to you?
Wow.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home. Yeah, the Milano's great, but a ship ain't the same.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Ugh, I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
Minor hiccup
Somebody's
we need to
melted
consider.
down.
How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
How do you know there is a wheel? I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church scud. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Oh.
Soon to be one less.
There's that big tech everywhere!
I wish we had time to demolish all of it.
Drax is well known for his non-scientific
hardcore dude with bonkers!
Captain.
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmish.
Now we just need Groot's special.
Like we have any choice.
All right, Groot. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
I do not recall anyone making that claim.
After kicking Raker's butt, I wouldn't be surprised if Warlock finds us.
That still leaves Mantis.
We'll have the Cortex by then. Careful, it gets a little... Whoa! Hey!
Whoops.
Over here! Guess we're climbing brains
come
again.
on, dude.
Gotta get across that gap first.
All right, Groot, let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
Oh, I win.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
After kicking Raker's butt, I wouldn't be surprised if Warlock finds us.
That still leaves Mantis.
We'll have the Cortex by then. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump back to Lamentus. Careful, it gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, stuck pluggers! String them up! These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about.
Shame they will not remember once they are dead.
He just threw him off the fucking bridge.
So many of them! Gonna cost me a fortune in ammo!
Plasma will cover it!
We'll tear down this church, wizard!
That was awesome!
Haven't had a war like this since the war!
Breathing room,
This faith-filled fanatic got the point!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Crackle cracks!
It is too fast!
Once he's down, you get your chance tracks. Is the whole church here?
Their focus should be divided between here and the Mantis, right?
Side boys grounded! Let's keep it that way!
You got this one!
It's too quick!
The fine one with the big gun is finally down!
Celebrate when we're in the Milano!
This trip's getting expensive! Explosives ain't cheap!
At least we're putting them to good use!
My mind fills with
Just keep it pointed at the other team!
caution! I am trying to destroy!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Chop him up!
I thought you'd never ask!
I got all these toys. I'm just dying for you.
I'm gonna wreck this motherfucker.
Do your thing, Gamora! Creeps are coming from everywhere!
On me.
Guys, huddle up!
Gotta give him bonus damage.
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us.
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread.
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a flirking supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Nice one, Peter!
You said.
Round them up, Groot! Punch their lights out! Let's show them they meant how to run freaking team!
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now! I hate killing killer robots!
Yeah.
Riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready?
One hit that
Faces on.
motherfucker.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
I guess we two-phased it. That
What's
was
everybody
the goal.
thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Engraving an explosive is imprudent.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Why'd you guys
Let's
throw
not
it?
use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
We got this. We ripped those guys up, though. Oh, shit. Okay.
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into him.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Mitchum!
This does explain all the batteries. Yeah!
I have assuaged the threat. Return to the skirmish.
I was almost cooked there. Thanks, Big D.
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock.
Chrome Dome's gotta go!
We need to get
before
Nikki
we
out of there before
overrun.
it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Careful!
I'll just walk right into that one.
These deluded souls would have known when to quit. Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to them. Pulverize them.
I can't believe they enslaved the continuous vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
Make them hurt, Gamora.
Been too long since I blew something up.
It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill.
You owe me one, Quill.
Died. It got me. Oh shit. Ooh, look at my broke ass foot. They snapped me ankle. Bastards. How dare you? How dare you?
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Do not cut into that cable unless you want to be the nettest
kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Pounding the pulp out of Rager, hopefully.
You're gonna kill Rager for using a child like this!
It's her bargain fulfillment when the soul-sucking deity inside her brings Mommy back to life.
Get ready!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuous vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still, what's next, Peter?
We need to free Nikki! She must be so scared!
Looks safe enough in that bubble.
That did something! Look at the hands!
Alright! One down, 3 to go!
My great strength goes underutilized! It is all lies! Feel the darkness consuming you from within!
Aw, Drax is trying to unconvert them.
Fell right off again. Dude.
We gotta unplug these Dastin things. Working on it. Work faster.
I was just trying to wake him up!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Okay, halfway there.
And to shoot. And to kill these wackos.
Why do you have to be so high up?
Use their skips to get up there! This has got my name on it!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Got him.
Right. The bubble's struck. We can get at that last plug now.
Then let's get to it! Last one, people!
Hurry! We don't know how long she can last!
Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks? You ever run through a super state jump cell? And then you hate the day you wanna find out what
You fucking serious, bro? Ah, the controls suck. They're just iffy as shit. They don't ever work. You gotta like spam them, and they start to like respond. Then you gotta hold them. But it slows stuff down. That's why I want an Xbox controller.
Groot's right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
Blame the engineer, not the tech!
Rocket! Go wild!
Get them off, Pete! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of her hand!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
Speak for yourself! Loud and sloppy is how I get things done! Quill, watch it!
Toss him around!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Drax with the assist!
I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
I'm ready!
Holmes is healing his pals! Redicon, how many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket? selling.
Well, we gotta unplug these nasty things.
Working on it.
Work faster.
Danger close, Rocket. The hand's almost free. Stick.
They all fucking respawn. Dude, that's bullshit. That's so stupid. Like, you literally cleared them platform by platform, and now they're gonna spawn them all. They spawned them all.
The bubble's drunk. We can get at that last plug now.
Let's get to it.
Bro.
Hold on. Yeah, hang in there, kid. Come on, put him down. Contemptible machine, your time is over.
We need to get Nikki out of there before he kills her.
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
The hand's almost free. The godly hand will owe us some blood debt.
Peter got hit. Shocking. They got Peter.
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex. I mean...
Whole game was fine up until this stupid ass point. Sweet. Bro. That was fucking stupid. There was no let's go with that. That was bugged.
Groot's right.
Can't do
The
this.
bubble's drunk. We can get at that last plug now.
And let's get to it.
Bro.
Trash, kick their butts.
We need to get Nikki out of there before he kills her.
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
That's totally what I think. Yeah, bro.
Fast and right, we're winning this. They can't stop us now.
Keep them up, Peter, while he works on the last plug.
Doing my best not to get shot.
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
Floating one restores his companions.
All the more reason to kill him from cut to pieces.
Scutting church medic is really complicating things. Good call, Groot. Don't shoot the ones that are just gonna serve it back harder. Ugly's fixing up his crew.
Well, that's not fair. The fine one leaves us now. What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him.
Hold up! We gotta unplug these nasty things.
Working on it.
Work faster.
Rocket, blast him. Peter Quill, fail us now and the galaxy is lost.
Not helping, Drax.
He is broken. Let's make him feel it.
About time.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools. Feel my wrath. Why do they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there.
Just need to unplug the last power
did that.
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
And it will not be spelled incorrectly. Don't celebrate too soon.
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me? Victory is ours!
Let's do this!
Oh, yeah.
Those are the best. That's what I fucking needed, bro. I need some buffs.
These assailants do not fear dying!
It's past time someone got stabbed like a hot knife. Big guy is not back.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Don't get sloppy! We can end this! And we can end the church! Another cultist! Well!
Don't be sad. Keep punching their scudding lights out.
Stack the points or they'll kill us. Bro! Fuck! God!
Thanks for the pep talk, man! Here we go! Oh no! Guys! The handle broke! And now the clamp is jammed!
This has got my name on it.
I might need some help!
Why would they release all the fucking monsters at once when you do it like phase by phase? You go switch by switch. What the fuck was that shit about?
I might need some help!
What the fuck?
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Off me.
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dast and Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got it. Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
We're not getting away this time. Down, power down. Hell yeah, Nova Corps! The world mind must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. But regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. The Spartoi technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she was not one of them?
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Dax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
Why do they look like that?
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark! Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are... Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Don't eat and drive.
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous... Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Wait, hey!
Please, Cersei!
Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective, yes!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing, yeah, I got it! Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous... Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to...
destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These people. Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling! Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she needs all the things!
Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective, yes!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing, yeah, I got... Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
Coming down hard!
Made it.
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, Peldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath gonot kol, Volmalki ultath, Gothain kol galmak.
Targath gonot kol, Volmalki ultath, Gothain kol galmak.
Pelmafin sarduth, Jutkain agultau, Gothen kogalmak.
Pelmafin sarduth, Jutkain agultau, Gothen kogalmak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious. I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor.
All good, buddy?
I'm Groot.
I'm Groot.
Wano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering Titwitch as it's called.
Shivering Titwitch.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Maybe Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no foom poop.
We should look for Catathian Hunt.
That was too close.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
Watch out! We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4. Like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada. All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture. Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead.
Does it have big, scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian Hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Oh, 1 sec. Woo! I had to go pee, guys. Holy shit. I didn't pee for a while. I just took a fatty fucking piss. But, I'm gonna smoke a ciggy. I'll be right back. And click this button. Oh, nice. Let my dog out, so I'm gonna have to jump back up. Water.
Somebody keeping an eye on what? Is that
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
green dust clouds are always bad news, Quill? Just ask Groot.
We will defeat this beast. We will capture Foom. It is our destiny.
And don't forget the part about getting rich in the end.
Breathing room, Groot!
Can you stop with the ice pack puns already?
Anyone else thinking what I'm thinking?
Peter Quill, it is best to avoid the creature's breath. Ah! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Guess that makes us honorary captains!
Sophie's cousin is mean! And smelly, too! Been too long since I blew something up!
Buy some time,
Don't breathe it in, you idiot!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
This is like a nice up version of Stumpy!
No mentioning Stumpy! Remember last time?
Stay away from its wafting exhalations.
What the fuck? Mushrooms aren't usually this tough!
We need to teach this freak to roll over! We really don't have time to mess around like this!
The journey to Fin Fang Foom must be savored.
Woo! Bad breath is one thing, but this? I can barely cut into his armor! What's next, Beaver?
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Boom gonna be than the thing we just fought? 10,000. That's what I think.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It gotta be Foom's, right?
Bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here, too. Just not sure how.
Looks like there might be a ledge hiding under all those rocks on the other side.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
His fleshy friend.
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all!
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom.
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born ready.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I was more ready. That's funny.
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
How's everybody holding up?
Still fucking freezing! Yeah, well, what if I told you about always bringing a scarf?
Look out!
No, they don't look like the worms I used to have.
Deadliest woman incoming! The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Foom!
We don't have time for warm-ups. Raker's quick.
And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Breaker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing.
There. See? More ominous peaks.
This
Make it
planet's
dark.
starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
Anyone else seeing a dead body?
Another Fin Fang Foom hunter?
Most likely. Every littered corpse is a sign we are drawing closer.
Yay.
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
Relax. Time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Seems complicated.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Well, it ain't about me no more. Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
I'm thinking no.
Didn't think so. Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Thanks, buddy. Right in the face.
Sting! Their visage invites punching! Many Catathians have perished upon these slopes!
Just headbutted a squid.
Groot, loving the initiative.
Heldador Morgath, Soltas Flandergath. Heldador Morgath, Soltas Flandergath.
think we can topple it?
Perhaps you had best step back.
Nice! Who will know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
Bastards. These fucking bastards.
Groot? Loving the initiative.
Heldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Nice! Who will know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder.
I know.
So why can't I grab it? Fuck you. Wish it wasn't so fucking stupid.
Groot? Loving the initiative.
Heldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Nice! Who will know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Honestly?
This place is crumbling all around us.
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Thin Kind Fool.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath. Sodraju Tukluk, Heldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath. Sodraju Tukluk, Heldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Anyone ever tell you, you got an enchanting voice?
I am Groot.
I'm not being mean, I'm serious.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath. Muffin sardut, jud kein Hageltau, Gothan Kogalmak. Tagarkonot kol, vol malki ultath, Gathen Kogalmak. Pel muffin sardut, jud kein Hageltau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Think it's Foom?
Had a scab.
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Boom! It's boom!
Yes!
Or just let you fucking rock! Yes! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Tagarkonot kol.
Here goes!
That's a lot of death,
Is it
Spike!
a good thing my skin is so resistant?
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts.
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Fire.
Trust me! Oh yeah, I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too! And that one. so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh,
Ugh. Well, does it burn? What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water. I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magic.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
PD Hotguns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope. No.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat. Hey, we're all flammable.
It's become flammable.
Can you give me another ride, Groot? Just about there.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that.
Where'd they go?
The Flark.
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely...
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close. Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that.
Maybe try something else. Keep your eyes peeled. Smell an ambush.
Your senses must be finely tuned. I smell nothing. Though we are clearly still being stalked by the snow beasts.
Groot says those plants deserve it.
All these exceptional beasts. It's a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move.
Keep it up. I'm actually starting to get warm.
It's way cooler.
Maklu 4 is beautiful. Its own twisted way.
Trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
Trees are
Another
indeed
plant
twisted.
falls to Captain Heat. I am not.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another affair.
Okay.
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
As long as we ain't what feeds them. Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo.
Hold up, Rocket! Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
God, I hope they like dying in them.
Pop it out, a big guy!
Finish this! The abominable beast! Prove the venerable foe! Ah! A good fight warms the blood!
They're fast for something so big.
You can't borrow my jet boots! When to go home! Get it?
I don't think they're listening.
Drax! Shut him down!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Next time we hunt monsters on a tropical paradise! Drax, no clock!
Hey, that's smart if they're fighting us.
That's gotta burn!
No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice.
Maybe this
Maybe
is
not
where we'll
that.
become if we stay!
What's next, Peter?
They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to...
Guys, huddle up!
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
Okay, look. We just need to show some backbone here.
My backbone is showing.
No, I mean, we've got more power and speed than these goons, so there's no need to be afraid of them. Who's with me?
Heads up!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Find another snack, buddy.
I think they just want to play. You know, to death. Cut him down, Groot! Gamora! Run him through! Remind me of the abominable snowman!
No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice.
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo.
They do keep
Maybe
yelling
Hellbender
Wendigo.
will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge.
What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their shoe?
Look more like a dinner plate.
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu. Chop, chop, Gamora! My butt still hurts from that slide.
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock? Doc! Death has come!
Breathing room, Groot! That was like something out of a horror movie!
The less I have to touch him, the better.
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
And ready!
This has got my name on it.
My butt still hurts from that slide!
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now!
Stop him short, Groot!
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one. Hit on a swivel! Can we kill any faster? It's Clark Hole!
Understood! I shall kill his haste!
Oh, crap!
Let's try that again, shall we?
Whoa there, needed hat! Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
I will not be bested so easily.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Eat plasma, you freak! Yes! Bring me more!
Bring me more.
Work like you, Drax.
I have earned my name today!
Whoa! You see that thing?
The less I have to touch him, the better.
Uh-oh! Tie him down!
That Jack Clark who was hucking rocks at us.
Let us return the favor.
It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Let him come! I got bombs for all!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area.
I think you mean the quarantine zone! Punch him up! Wrap him up, bud!
I hope we squash some of these larpers when we crash!
Maybe that's why they hate us. We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them! They're dead.
Screw them, they're done. Snowy capsule. We are finally rid of the horrible beast and its vile curse. We launched it right into space. For centuries, it has poisoned these lands, devouring our people, spreading its plague. We have tried to kill it many times. We tried fire, spares, holy relics, decapitation, dismemberment, explosives, yet within days, we inevitably hear its horrible howls. Wendigo, Wendigo. God, it always comes back from death. Those it bites always become beasts, but at least these can be killed. Sadly, 5 members of our team have gotten bitten during its capture. They knew the risk and they know their tragic fate. Thanks to Project AF, we now have a solution, experimental craft. We'll find it a new home, remote, without people. We hope the curse will transfer into new alien soil. Our ill-fated teammates will steer the ship far beyond our solar system. Okay.
We'd better not get stranded out here. This cold is deadly.
We can always burn Groot.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Or hostiles.
A nice warm fire and some cigar and spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Is all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who's there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Hey, we're lucky we dragged our heels. If we'd been here, we would have been torched like the rest of these saps.
Perhaps had we arrived sooner, we would have been able to save them.
Are you kidding? Look at this place. They clearly got caught with their pants down. It was over before it started.
Any advice on taking down Foom?
Yeah, don't try.
That bad?
My men barely scratched his armor.
Great. He has armor.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it. Too bad that camp didn't have nothing useful, like a can of anti-foam spray.
Perhaps a copy of Fighting Fin Fang Foom Volume 3, Dragon Slaying Techniques and Strategies.
Somebody actually wrote that?
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
Somebody
You know,
actually.
it's days like these, I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead.
Okay.
There's the ice obelisk.
This
Let's
must
go,
be
Milano.
it. The frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom, come and face your death.
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flocking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
That's all.
How are we supposed to capture that?
By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself! You face Captain Heat! Ha! His own might will be his undoing! Nay, we earn our place in his heart!
Not so invincible after all! Yeah, let's dust the other piece! Let's strip this guy bare! He's one of a kind! I'll give him that!
Guys, huddle up!
What a bunch of losers! Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep!
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
All right, listen. This isn't our first rodeo, guys. Problem is, if we play it cocky, one little mistake is gonna bring us down. So let's get back out there, give this fight complete dedication, and make them scream. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Can't wait to take him down!
Let's...
Ah, the beast turns tail!
Push the claws! What? Don't be ridiculous!
I got all these toys! I'm just dying to use!
Lock it! You go! Just remember, we don't get two!
For the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname! Hope Hellbender appreciates we're going to all this trouble!
Beast will make a fine apology!
Boom, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you,
crush us! Now it's our turn to strike! All you, feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you.
Who's been holding back?
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby.
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it.
Smash him up, Drax! Blitz him, Rocket!
Suppose we had some boom as I originally suggested.
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence.
We definitely got his attention.
It is not his attention I crave.
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you.
Farewell! Unleash me onto these fools!
Been too long since I blew something up. Quick, kick him while he's down.
Smoke him, Rocket!
Come on, you'll like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat!
Prepare yourself, Thief! Suppose we had so boom as I originally suggested.
Don't rub it in.
It's all you, Gamora! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon? Incoming!
No! Fuck, that's cold!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong here? First time?
Is he talking to us or through? Thought we lost you for a second.
My great strength goes underutilized!
What's next, Peter? Quick, before Boom figures it out!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Show him some muscle! Feel free to give up, Boom!
We're even making a dent!
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress! Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat! Slash him, Gamora! Bombs away,
The beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
He's about to get sloppy!
Whoa! A little windy, isn't it?
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
You weren't cold already? Watch out for his... Well, everything!
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
He's most dangerous when that is most desperate! We must not fail! I am trying to destroy! We are ready!
Now, Peter!
Fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Got old boy. Thank you.
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Hellbender, rewind to...
Nobody escapes my wrath, floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised. Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah! This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We're on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tools.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis, What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I want so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maclu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out, whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
Gamora-san Hubert, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since Murderous Sorceress. Wasn't it what you were calling me back on my first mission with the team?
Peter Quill, spar with me.
Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there, no matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
No, not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward folds.
A tactically sound observation.
I noticed.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see. let's make this quick. What do you want, Quill?
What do you want, Quill? I can't get shit.
If I had a unit for every minute of my time you waste with your flarkin'
Good
ideas...
thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
Rude.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier!
The Grand Humidity!
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
What a Guardian of the Galaxy.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Find a place to park.
Look at those boys. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they can hear us.
What?
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of a nice lady murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of paint between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Taking fire!
Just hold on, buddy. We're almost there.
Got a piece of that guy.
Try not to get caught, Quill.
Trying? This sucks. Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful. Thanks.
Direct hit.
Hey, does anyone spot any damage from that explosion I rigged last time we were here?
No! Now this is a proper dogfight.
That's a hit.
We must make the most of this diversion!
Crap, that's a lot of turrets. Gotcha!
Hurry up, Peter! The real fun's gonna be inside Raker's ship!
Battle should not be fun, Gamoras and Newberry. It should be glorious!
And we're in!
New suits?
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Mega ability unlocked.
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing gold one in this thing. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that! Broke another cultist!
We really know exactly why we're here. You heard him. Let's hit him until they pop and crush.
These space crates are unstable!
We should use that to our advantage!
Really missing my tubes right now, Rocket!
We get out of this alive. I'll make you a new one.
Now, Rocket!
Next time, you're on your own.
Not going into the light this time! Trump with the border!
Cracked another nut job.
These zealots do not fear dying!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
That means they can also be attacked from anywhere!
Nice to meet you!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
We had such a warm reception last time!
What is next, Peter Quill? Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Wish food hadn't chopped my tunes!
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
They called in the creeper lead!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
Rejoice, for you shall be reversed!
Big guys, taking a knee!
Time to close his eyes! Permanently!
Brace yourself!
What's another religio nut?
Another one? Go, Rocket!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies! Cut him off, Gamora!
Of course I think we'll win! We're the gardeners, ain't we? The church is like 8 armies worth of blaster fodder!
Next guy finish off more than you!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
How was she staying astride boom without a saddle?
This one mocks our every effort!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks? Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Love to see the terror on our enemies' faces. How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
If they found a way to turn him, we'll just have to go into his mind and fix him too.
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine?
Mirrors as far as the eye can see.
Jars full of combs and cheap hair products.
You use hair products.
So cheap.
A wealth of luxurious oils and sweetly perfumed lotions for his perfect skin.
Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us some of the legwork.
We didn't come all this way to let some magic cave vagrant steal our kill.
He cannot succeed alone, and neither can we.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. We'll meet you people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh! Say hi for me!
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings. Beware!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere. At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot.
Imagine the havoc, Lady Hellbender! These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from. Door's flarked.
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it. Drax, Groot thinks you should have saved your hunt marker for this place.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Make like a tree! Bust out the stars bomb!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere. You're up, big girl!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, pretty good havoc wreaking in here.
Let's see that sword!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Think you'll tell us where Warlock is?
We don't need them to. Tracker's working fine. I got all these toys. I'm just dying to use.
Raker's congregation just lost a member.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Whip 'em up, Drax! With fervor! At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
Not yet.
What's next, Peter? We made another mess.
Groot's right. They started it.
It's a big cult.
They
They've
started
gotta
it.
have janitors.
Bastards.
Oh, good. Here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Groot, tell us where Warlock is?
We don't need them to. Tracker's working fine.
Rush him, Drax!
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the bug lady, I mean.
Sick of Drax!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere. At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here. But they are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape. Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now. Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels. See? Told ya!
They're thinking!
We ain't going out like this.
Just get behind something.
Come stand in front of me.
Seek cover, Peter Quill! Your feeble body cannot overpower such tremendous gusts!
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma purge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing.
Oh, good.
got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff. This is so cool. Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Sorry, people, but I gotta...
This is a legendary moment. Come and test your mettle.
You made me do it, you
Throw that,
nut-job
Drax!
face cock! We're good, but my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
Send it their way, Drax. Think we could have started out here?
Maybe. Easy picking for the scout ships, though.
Don't worry, big one has mine.
Using the turret is a great idea.
Be careful! It's trying to box in!
I will handle those on the ground.
Work with that fancy pants Nova Corps on, I swear.
I agree. The electric-wielding foreman must perish. Destroy!
Hey, you've never felt so alive, though!
Those protect
That is certainly an exaggeration.
Blow them away, Rocket!
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
What are these lights obscuring my vision?
That hog
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy sees stars! Stay down! Oh, man! Look at them turrets!
Any way to get control of that? I'll be your wingman anytime. That floating light guy is really starting to tick me off.
So, let's take that sprint-neck soldier out then!
I am primed to destroy!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
Drax, sack!
Whoa!
Orange is
Stop looking so hot! Ready! Now get back in there! Lots of explosives out here!
So armored.
Incoming explosions!
These renegades are relentless!
Drax, destroy!
I cannot penetrate it!
Yup! Snuff him out, the rest is cake!
We are still a great distance from the church's altar!
Might find a shortcut soon!
Like, dropped him when he was down. Ah.
Oh man, look at them turrets!
Any way to take control of them?
The space battle is frenzy!
We have a higher chance of surviving down here!
You think Lady H is gonna turn on us once this is all done? That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuckin'! Guffle stompers!
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on.
Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Incoming attack! Hard to tell how the space battle's going!
Lady Hellbender is pulverizing the church! Do your thing, Chris! I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you!
Nowhere I'd rather be!
Launched, old boy.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right. Whoa! Monster down!
Holy Scott!
What's that? It's our monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
All you Drax! Die with honor!
Is that light getting brighter?
We can't let them finish the fulfillment!
I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
These renegades are relentless!
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
No, Raker ain't running away again. We won't let him this time.
He has nowhere to go. All the faith energy he's been gathering is powering this ritual. This is his last chance.
Yeah. There's a pimple on my neck.
Hard to believe the fight for everything is happening, like, right here. People are gonna write books about this.
Thanks, bud.
Any bets on what's down there? No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay?
What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Magus dies this day!
What the? Colton's choosing his team members!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Time to shit him!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
I knew you had my back!
Watch your butts!
Thanks, crew!
That one's redirected fire! Don't shoot!
The wizard gives them power! Look! The
Start sucking up all my
Deal. Let's do that to him.
Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest!
And he will suck when possible. Circumvent electrical hazards.
Guys! A hand!
The enemy proves persistent.
Making short work of these
Roland is being overwhelmed.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! Thank me later!
Past time someone got stabbed! Get back in there, Tiger!
I can always count on you!
You ain't getting rid of me that easy!
Tested.
Don't get too spread out!
Hold him down, Groot! You got this one!
Can't figure out how to hurt this one!
The floater's healing the rest of them!
Well, that's not fair!
Drax is down, Peter! Do something!
Drax! Sit tight, buddy! Ding ding! Round two!
Ow! Peter! Can you get to him?
Wreck him, Drax!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels.
Thanks, Quill. That was close.
Don't get too spread out!
Hey, that freak's powering up the others!
That's not good! Stop him!
Anybody keeping a kill score? I've got to be up in the thousands by now.
My count is whatever your count is. Plus 100.
So he gets to just go around healing his pals. How many times have I saved your butt now?
I'm ready! Find me an opening! Are we sure it's not faster to go through Sacrosanct?
Back into that phase? No, thank you. I prefer this one.
Watch who you shoot! That one's redirecting fire!
We gotta get rid of the flop. Chop him up!
Ugh! This guy barely feels it!
He was absolutely
Look,
dead.
they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
Okay, here we go. These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, we will be their Terminators.
Woo! Show them your root off of the big guns!
There is nothing like the smell of enemies burning.
Ah, smells like a transporter accident less than the sun for 3 cycles.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Special delivery from Lady H, I guess.
Nonsense! She does not waste her time with gifts.
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
Yeah.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom.
Ah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have terrible judgment. You should just listen to me, always, without question.
Okay, let's keep it down.
Rocky, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Look!
Don't blame me. It sounds like the guy in the trapper.
Lock and load, Rocket! Looks like some ultra-heavy firepower up ahead.
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those parts.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Beautify him, Groot! Work it! Do your thing! Watch your step! A lot of nasty drops here!
It's called battlefield awareness, Peter! Drop it!
We can all get a piece if we force him to land!
The faith beings are still going strong! Does that mean the ritual hasn't started?
They're gonna want every last bit of power, I bet! We got time!
Perhaps we can help Lady Hellbender from here!
We got our own fight to worry about! Kill those guys!
When I get near, the Centurion flies away!
We need to take him in for a forced landing!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! My great strength goes underutilized!
Put their lights out!
Return Peter Quill's child at once!
Return her? Ain't she leaving them now? Where? They keep moving!
Hit him down, Groot! Light him up! Fuck this deadhead!
There is no passage! We will make one!
Coming!
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space!
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
I got this.
Back into a hole. Great!
Like holes.
Giant robot!
I hate these things! Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
You're glad we've got a monster queen watching out for us.
Kinda thought Boom was gonna eat you.
CPU, we're barely denting this thing.
Things built up. We need to really pile it on.
Lay on the herd! Just hoping we get a...
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs! I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device! Now's our opportunity!
Let's make him feel it!
I will not be trapped in here!
I give that man some room! Make him hurt, Gamora!
Fucking kidding me.
Thanks, bud!
Look out! Zonked out weirdos. Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
I am trying to destroy!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Things built tough. We need to really pile it on.
when to
Really
quit.
think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome.
Groot's a no. So that's 3 no's and 2 wrong answers. The no's win.
A fair vote. I will concede.
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the weak boy.
Unless Breaker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. But if we do, we will see Ultaf. Correction. I will see Ultaf. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Glad they're here, fighting on our side, but I hate seeing them monsters used as weapons. And I happen to be an expert on that.
They fight. They're queen.
That don't make it right.
This is it. We're almost there. Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет. Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
Yeah, there. I didn't know I made it so big. I just looked.
It's a good question. Why doesn't the collector help? His money ain't worth scud if there ain't no sellers left.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
What's that?
Look out!
Move! Move! We're about to go splat out here!
Yes, it did.
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy. We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
Hey, listen.
Watch the sidelines. Lots of nooks and crannies in here.
Ain't nobody getting the drop on me.
I fear we would be lost without the insect woman.
She's the master of right place, right time.
Caution!
These tunnels need a good plasma purge, if you ask me. With the coke still in them.
I fumigated with Zandarian nerve agent!
Think they're really down here somewhere?
No idea of the kid. The Warlock is.
Wake up! You are being deceived!
It's pointless! We won't hear you! One less cultist to worry about.
These fanatics only understand violence! We're combatants, Peter Quill. Will you attempt to reason with them as well?
It won't work. Just put him down. Rocket! Safety's off!
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Keep an eye out for ambushes.
They ain't slipping past me.
Rocket! Go wild!
We are lucky that Mantis can read the future!
He's welcome to keep on saving our tails.
My fists have quelled the believer!
Don't be sad. Keep punching their scudding lights out.
Toss it!
Wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scud once the church is gone. Too risky.
Do your thing, Gamora! Is Nikki really down here somewhere?
Child, are you present? She does not seem to be here, Peter Quill!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Big built tough. We need to really pile it on.
How would we even know if the building had a gun?
Pretty sure Magus is gonna devour our soul. We probably feel that. Guys, huddle up! Huddle up.
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time and we bring them down. Who's with me?
Wooltop's fields must wait!
Great.
Gamora!
I see it!
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
What's next, Peter?
Laws and requirements in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first. Lots of times.
Wake up! You are being deceived!
Rush them,
It's
Drax!
pointless! They won't hear you!
Rocket! Fireworks! String them up, Groot! Toss them around!
Help us! Here, kill two Skarnaks with one arrow!
She knows how hard we are to kill. He wouldn't risk it.
Great idea, bud. We pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magic of weapons. What if Raker and his forces are perceived as martyrs?
By who?
Your safety inspectors, present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Rex, you gotta do it fast, like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You failed!
I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to wait! Ah! The final kill goes to me! Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill. And wait to chew out Goldilocks for getting his butt kicked back on Nowhere.
It's unwise to insult your brothers in battle.
Since when? You gave me and Gamora endless scut back on Seknar.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both.
It is a shame Lady Hellbender did not send some of her guards with us.
I wouldn't risk it. Remember, we shot some of their friends.
They got at us too.
Exactly.
My fur is standing on end. There's way more power here than there was at the Quartet. What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Oh shit, boys.
Let's push through this, people. Don't want to keep it.
Nah, we're gonna end it for the night, guys. I'm sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Have a good one. Peace out. Thanks.